Hello, Twitch. Welcome in, everyone. A little bit brighter this time. Now that we got that light back to working, with both lights in it. His kitchen's as bright as a sun now. And that said, I'm replacing that light over there that's broke. Oh hey, it's 4:30. So welcome in, everyone. Hey, Bun Buns. Got a very generous $50 dono overnight. Greatly appreciate that. That being, I believe, my biggest dono to date. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you might notice there's a little bit of chicken in front of me. Might notice the as advertised sales stickers on all of them too. But going to be cutting up a bunch of chicken tonight. Most of it I'm going to be freezing. I'm going to take all the breasts and thighs off of them and freeze those. We'll have the carcasses for next Sunday when I'm going to be doing a chicken stock stream. Going to be doing a long stream next Sunday. So we're going to take those 6 carcasses and turn those into hopefully about 6 gallons chicken stock. But we'll also have the chicken breasts and the thighs for future dinners. And legs. And tonight I'm going to use the wings and make some buffalo wings. Like traditional style buffalo wings. And then untraditionally, I'm going to take this container of pickles, slice them, core them, stuff them with a cheddar bechamel, maybe a spicy cheddar bechamel, and then freeze those, and then batter dip them and fry them. I've done that once before on stream. It was quite delicious. Wish to try and repeat. Let's use the good stuff. We'll use this up in our bechamel here in a couple of minutes. I don't do coconut. You weren't supposed to keep making noise, Kettle. You're supposed to shut off. No worries. I don't know if I'm properly allergic, but I've always had issues with it as a kid. And so I've avoided it as an adult. Come on, foam for me. You've been foaming for me so well lately. There we go. Cheers, folks. Happy Sunday. I am so digging this coffee now. I'm so hooked into this coffee. I've been buying the same one now for a while now. Just like chocolatey coffee goodness. Gonna get started with the bechamel first, though. I'm gonna show off my small little saucepan here, one of the few non-cast iron. Still haven't gone and bought more flour. Nope. That'll work. I skipped the cake flour over high protein. Need lots of archers on the Stream Raiders battle tonight. On this first battle here, we got 8 minutes, so the last couple moments here, we need archers, we need ranged musketeers, archers. The first 30 seconds, they get unlimited range and they get very heavy damage beyond that. So, archer friendly map. I'm gonna go with the spatula for this. Turning the heat off of that now. And we're gonna mix in our dairy. Flame back on. So I got some cheese. So for scale, this one's missing a little bit off of the end of it, so it's not as long, but for thickness, we got some cheese. Usually like leaving cheese in its first container, but that's just not going to happen with this. Doing a little bit of a restocking today with tonight's dinner and with other stuff. I looked into getting another half pig, and it looks like it's probably going to be May or maybe even early June that I will be able to get one. That is mostly because I am going to wait to have a pasture raised pig rather than a grain fed. I was told I can get a grain fed in about 3 to 4 weeks, considering week's notice on the order and three weeks for the rest of the good parts that most people don't know about a butcher shop. We boiling over here. I went and ignored this from you. Was just ever so lightly starting to stick. on the bottom. But now that I'm back here stirring it, we are fine. Nice and thick though. I am going to turn the heat down on that a bit more while I finish working with this cheese. Block is definitely the way to buy cheese. And we're going to use at least some of this tonight. Let's be honest, I'm probably going to use all of that. And I probably shouldn't have even cut it up as much as I did there. Because if you get any surface mold on cheese, just cut it off. You can't really cut it off when you get it growing like interwoven in shredded cheese. I thought I turned you down. Make sure it's clean all the way around. Last minute, get units on the battlefield for Stream Raiders. This is mighty close to a cup of hot chocolate to me, and it's just a... I mean, you saw. High ground, which is going to boost our archers even more. Or ranged even more. Uh-oh. Ooh. Let's try Centurion. And I like going out of this corner here. This is all sort of blocked. You maybe go in here, but oh, I didn't look at what the assassin units. So we need assassins. My bad. So we'll put some assassins down here on top of this. Lots of assassins. There we go. I think that's a good start for our cheese. I also think I need more liquid in here. Do a bit more, half and half. And some water. We'll start seasoning. Oh, hey. Be nice if you could see that stove. That's what I thought I had clicked on there quickly. Hey, Obi. Not you, assistant.
That's okay. I'm here if you need me.
MSG. Pepper. I did not have that brilliance. Garlic powder. Onion powder. Little hotter style paprika. And where is my cayenne? Heavy cayenne. Try to get some of the spices off of the edge of the spatula there. Bringing this back up to a boil here to thicken it once again. Then we'll let it cool and add our cheese. Now the heat's off. I wish my neck would stop bothering me. I have a pinched nerve or something very similar to a pinched nerve, where if I don't keep my neck at the right angle for majority of the day, which I don't, I get pains going down my shoulder and through my arm. It changes from side to side over time, depending on how I'm abusing my neck. I don't know about that, Ove. But since you're in here, Obey, did you see my post about how Kvyat is going to get knocked out of World Endurance along with Yuri Kali and everything Russian in F1 and Formula FIA? Of course, Kvyat was sponsored by Gazprom, or rather his team was sponsored by Gazprom. So his whole team is not doing anything. It's not just him. May's been too. But Kvyat's the newest news, from my understanding. When he's not in Formula One, but he is in World Endurance, which is, Le Mans and all the other long races, the 12 and 24-hour races. Now we're looking good over here. Now we're looking lovely. Yep. Okay, next part to our project. We need to get our pickles prepped. I need to prep my pickles. Brand new container of pickles here. These are whole koshers. They be packed in there. And then I want them to be about that thick, I think. Gotta consider these going to be pretty thick even still because they're going to have batter on top. I think that's probably enough for tonight's experiment. Yeah, I was noticing the articles about how trending topics have shifted a bit without Russian bots influencing things like Facebook and Instagram. Okay, I got pickles and cheese. We can call it a stream. Gonna have to find some more uses for pickles because I bought 2 jugs, figuring that I was gonna eat some. I didn't realize I was gonna use like not even half a tub for this. That's a bit much, I think. That might even be too big. Yeah, that's a bit too big too. Going back to the original. Yeah, that's... Apple cores, where is it at? That is our winner. Music, oh music, where art thou? Alright, that should keep us covered for a bit. Pickles are pretty high up there on my snack choices. If they're available in a kitchen, they're... Singing chef? No, no, not at all. There will be no Twitch sings on this channel. Is that still a thing? Or did that die? Alright, so now I'm taking all these, putting you on a sheet tray. did have a stroke of, I don't know if I would call it brilliance, but I'm going to save all of that because relish is a thing. Let's wipe off the board here first. Ooh, do I use disposable pastry bag or squirt bottle? I'm thinking squirt bottle. Because I pay attention to where the caps are. I'm so used to those. I mean, even in my kitchen with one other employee or two other employees in a small mobile kitchen, they will still lose the tops on things. This was on sale too, so that absolutely isn't influencing this plan at all either. I actually bought 2 bottles of that because I expected them to have a larger one. It always looks safe until it isn't. No, refilling it is better than spilling it. Might have just a bit too much in here. Pretty close, and it's well and close enough that I can save it and just put it over here. Little tap, try and get any bubbles out of them. I'm looking at this one right over here. That looks like a bubble to me, and it's not popping. But anyways, we'll live with it if it is one. And throw these. I'm gonna throw these in the freezer now. Original plan is not going to work. Oopsies. I'm almost tempted to make more. I mean, he's like a tenth of that bottle of cheese. Actually, not sure what to do about that. Because that isn't your standard cheese sauce either. It's got, I mean, I didn't put any hot sauce on it, but it's got a bit of a kick to it. Make nachos and watch movies? Sounds like a great plan. I'm going to see if I can't fill this up all the way. And then just save the small bottle. Hey, Makawaka. How you been? How your walk's been? In fact, I haven't greeted many people in here. Hey, Div Wilson, how you been? Happy to see you back. Oops, bumped the camera there. My bad. I mean, how horrible can it be to have a squirt bottle of cheese sauce just hanging out? Hey, Lynn J. Pretty well so far. I haven't got my Stream Raiders battle going here that's ready. But I'm working on filling up this last little bit of our squirt bottle. Nice. I've been meaning to go down to the Thursday farmers market for quite a while to see how that's looking these days. Sorry for the tapping. This will be over sometime soon. The Saturday one is always larger, but Thursday's one's for the hardcore farms. That said, their Thursday in San Rafael is as large as our largest markets in Sonoma on Saturdays. We just have a lot more markets. Okay, I think that's all I'm fitting in there. Makawaka, I actually had two questions for you. One, are you planning to go to TwitchCon? And two, were you planning on taking that wonderful mobile rig of yours potentially to the Heirloom Festival? Should that occur again this year? For anyone unfamiliar with Makawaka, he is a Twitch streamer here who often live streams his walking throughout Northern California, northern and southern North California. Let's do our battle. Let's go to war. Alright, what was the thing here again? Assassin units. So we're going to add even more speed into the party. That was a quick one. Murderous bun buns. Murderous bunny. Killing everything. Uber Superfly. Div Wilson getting the rewards though. Congrats to you. I'm gonna go with, we got 50% more damage. Yeah. I'm gonna put my warrior out here. And then I'm gonna sort of restrict things like that. Hoping to keep us as much of a group here as I can. That way we'll move quickly. Let's see what else we got going on back here. I haven't looked at my quest or anything yet today. Take a look at the store. I'll take my laurels. Under 20. Under 20. No upgrades from all that either. Okay, now we're getting down to the dirty business of the evening. I'm cutting all these chickens up. If you remember the cap, you don't have to waste, a foot of plastic wrap keeping this thing secure. You just put the cap on. That's another one that the health department would get after people about. This is more like early on, like when I was working at large commercial places. They'll get after you for stupid things like that. Like, you've got a bottle with a lid on it. Oh no, it needs to be plastic wrapped. I was working at a fast casual restaurant, and we used to keep, in order to keep them somewhat warm, we would keep rice bowls in a bin of warm water. We wouldn't really care if it was in there for 30 minutes or an hour, because it was clean bowls in clean water. Every 20 minutes, clean that. Drain it. Redo it. Oops, need my other board out here. Looking a bit darker now that it's been oiled. Let's grab pans and stuff so that we're somewhat prepared for this project. Places for things to go as we It's alright, I can't talk. That it does, Lexi. Welcome back. Not sure if I want to take the legs off of these, if I want to debone these, if I want to leave them bone in. This one I sort of want to debone because its thighs broke. got the end of it there, but it's broken somewhere right around here. We'll worry about that later. These are for tonight. Getting sloppy there. Bird number 1 of the evening. Carcass number 1. I'm going to be taking full advantage. I'm going to be making stock here next Sunday with the carcasses. Ooh, this one's got goodies inside. The other one didn't. sort of screwed up the skin on the thigh there, but... Nice. I've only tried making that once. Not bad. I have no idea if it was authentic or proper. Depends on how I'm cooking it. Braising it, cooking it for something a long time, definitely want thigh dark meat. Quick, fried, white meat. Legs I pretty much never like. I mean, as a kid, you sort of like the ease of it, or the simplicity of it, just a single bone. I hate all the tendons in it. I think the thigh has much better flavor. Fight me. Nice, Obe. Thank you for stopping in. I know it's late for you. Another week or two and we'll have Formula One for as long as my subscription lasts at this point. I'm still not sold on them again. We'll see. I love all the new tech though, so I'll still probably at least watch all that. You and Car Guy gonna get right along. I really don't follow NASCAR. ahead, Marlon. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, come on. Halfway there. I am doing quite lovely. We got some pickles that I made. I made a bechamel, cheddar bechamel, spicy cheddar bechamel. Stuffed some pickles, and those are in the freezers, solidifying up a little bit so that we can batter those and fry those. Oyster nuggets, that would be decadent. Wow, that's something I hadn't even considered. I'm considering that now. But I was at least going to be doing the wings. I was going to be doing wings traditional style with Frank's Red Hot. The birds, and the Frank's were on sale at the local supermarket. And so I figured wings tonight, carcasses for next Sunday. I'll do a long stream on Sunday and do chicken stock from start to finish. I figured I'd maybe buy a pork butt, do bread with that, do the whole shabam, some mac salad. So that's one plan for all this. And then we got thighs and legs and breast meat for all sorts of future projects. I'm going to air seal those and put those all in the freezer. And as I was saying earlier, I just found out about ordering a half pig. It's probably going to be, my guess would be late May for me to get another half pig to break down here on stream. And that's waiting for spring summer harvest for pasture raised pigs rather than getting grain fed. What are oyster nuggets? Oysters are this piece of meat right up here. This nugget of meat right here. It is this small little oyster of meat on the back of the bird that is, like, at least some chefs consider it creme de la creme. I think it's more one of those small, easily isolatable muscles that they can sell. right through the bone over here. Nice, not even that sharp right now. I was just thinking that I was gonna wash my hands so that I could steal it. Hone it up a little bit. Hey, Henny. How's your Sunday treating you? Thank you. I just wait and touch the chicken again. You didn't fall asleep with the stream on, did you? You got to the point and shut it off, didn't you? I've caught a couple of streamers, or at least seen a couple of streamers, I don't remember if it was clips or live. I think I've seen it once live, where streamer just flat out falls asleep on stream. Usually during some long subathon or something. Well, I noticed the new trend is not just subathons, but sleeping during your subathons. Like, let's make it even more of a scamathon. Let's just straight up expect people to pay me for sleeping. So, oysters. A little bit more vivid detail here. The meat up against this bone here, which is like the bird's shoulder blade. That nugget of meat right there. But I think 12 wings is probably going to be enough for tonight. We can save the oysters for with whether I'm doing with the thighs. Oops. Got a bit of bone there. Probably should have broke out my boning knife for this, but nah. 4. I sort of think Dr. Disrespect tried that one, Henny. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I relate that to being sort of like clown antics. I want to reward chat. I want to work with chat on things. I want to involve you in things. I don't want to sit here and be, throw on hats, throw on costumes, make a funny voice, eat something weird. I mean, maybe for charity or something like that, or for long-term goals. But, I mean, in the proper term of what the job of a clown is. That's not what I'm trying to be. So if you guys have ideas, I would love to, like I said, I want to include you all. I'm trying to do things that you can do with the points that are fun and interesting. I just added the lava lamp. The ways we can do that without that, I am totally down. I did one of those dumb staring things at the supermarket today. I picked up the Franks, and they had the Franks and the other wing type sauces and barbecue sauce all on one side of the aisle. I'm like, okay, Frank's is right there. That and 3 other hot things are right here. Where the heck is Tabasco? And I sit there staring. I'm staring. Finally turn around, and the entire other side of the aisle is nothing but hot sauce. Did you use one of those services, or they've got all sorts of send people weird things services? I think I've heard of one send a coconut. Oh, or is that maybe what I read, that you can do that? Come on, knife, cut for me. Ooh, we got another battle ready, too. Ooh, that must have felt good. I'm going to be doing chicken wings tonight, Bun Buns. The rest of the meat I'm going to be packing for future use. And the carcasses I'm going to be using to make chicken stock next Sunday. I just washed my hands so that we can do our battle, and then went back to playing with the chicken. My books. I don't have any books. Oh, you mean my, okay, yeah. Yep, that's my bookshelf in my bedroom. Closed off from all the smoke. Ooh, we won this one. These ones are usually really tough. We usually take a couple tries on these. Why is my nose, like, tickling? Linjay with the kills and assists there, just carrying us all. Uber Superfly walking away with the scrolls, though. Orcs clear scrolls. And gold. Going after that green chest up there on the top. Ooh, and this is going to be a defensive one. So I'm putting my tank out here. We want nothing but armored units on the front line. And then we want maybe some melee. Maybe some we don't really want assassins on this map. Ranged. And support. And the whole plan with this battle is why we need the armored right at the front line, is because we're going to sit there and wait for them to come and attack us. So we're going to be standing there. So we want things that are going to be able to tank and take a lot of damage right on the front line. Back to the board here. Let me figure out why my nose is itching or... Your feet hurt? What does that have to do with Stream Raiders? I'm sorry your feet hurt, but... Pull it out of an oval-shaped container? I don't know. Some of these birds weren't very well drained either. Is this the last one? Have we made it to the last bird? Yeah, gas prices. I don't refill my truck very often anymore. But it was $5 a gallon the last time I filled up. And I just saw a news article this morning saying that we got places topping 6.25 now. I mean, I'm basically down to driving my truck because I should drive my truck and give it some use. I'm not driving my truck much these days. Which is nice because my garage door is still broke. Or rather, my gate door. We're not even into good produce season here. Merlin. My truck, I don't know, I guess I'm old now, but 20 miles a gallon still seems okay. Which, as long as I'm not towing, is about what I get. 2021. You're right, I'm not old. I'm not young either, though. Nice. Tried to get into WoW after playing EverQuest forever, but I never got into that, and I never really got into the younger, earlier Warcraft series either. I couldn't do WoW because I mean, it was okay game. I felt it was a little bit cheating going from EverQuest to okay, everything's got an exclamation mark and a question mark above their head. But the real thing that killed it for me was how cartoony the graphics were to it, and purposely cartoony. And it just killed it for me. We'll clean up all of our major stuff to get contaminated here. Board, the knife, scissors. Get rid of the bags. Then we'll start packaging everything up for later. I'm guessing you're afraid to look at your hours played. I would be. I still don't know how many I sunk into EverQuest. Still itching, still, like, it's not even itching. Where was it? The MIT initial test? Okay, we need a pot with some water. Wait, do we have Al Gore in chat? And then I'm going to do these 2 chicken breasts at a time. Imagine that put a damper on a lot of things. And I'm just going to push it down underneath the water. That way, forces all the air out. I think at this point I've sort of just come to the conclusion that I like Coke and Pepsi somewhat equal. I tend to just buy whatever is on sale. That said, I don't buy soda very often. And I do try to buy the ones with natural sugars. But yeah, I buy soda sometimes. I've pretty much tried to kill a lot of caffeine out of my diet since then, though, too. Like, I was doing those Yerba Mate, like, I don't know, what are they, 20-ounce cans, 24-ounce cans? And they're just knocking me all out of whack with the amount of caffeine. I remember Fresca. I don't seem to buy it for myself at home ever. But when I used to drink soda a lot more when I was younger, it was a lot of the clearer ones. So like Fresca, Sierra Mist, Sprite. I appreciate Dr. Pepper, but I was never a big Dr. Pepper fan. Yeah, I mentioned Dr. Pepper completely independent of your comment. Yeah, we get the Mexican, or at least glass bottle Dr. Peppers around here. Yeah, let's take that piece of bone off. Just save us that hassle later. The return system in California is rather funky. It's a little like they just have it to say that they can have, that they do have it. Like the places are like third party owned and in like parking lots of random businesses. And you got to figure out when they're going to be there. Just to get a couple of cents back for your bottles. Some other states certainly have that much better. They have a much better system. At least the dairy bottles. The half and half and stuff that I use in the thick glass bottles, those I can return to the supermarket. But those are also a $2 deposit. I think a lot of people sort of skip over that milk because they look at the price and they're like, it looks too much more expensive. Because some places they include the deposit in the price. Like I think most other states have it, you know, if you sell this bottle, you have to be able to return it there. Sort of makes sense. But apparently, I don't know, the state thought they were going to do better trying to create another business out of this. I don't know if what the intent was. It didn't work, whatever it was. I forget where here is Bun Buns. I think you just told me the other day you're moving to Tennessee, but I don't remember from where. Oh, hey, we need some more bags. And that concludes our chicken breast. We're on to legs and thighs. Not sure which one you're referring to. You mean the new... Actually, I don't know which one you're referring to at all. I don't pay attention to movies that much anymore. I know that... I don't know if it came out or not, but I know Keaton was planning on reprising his Batman. Well, here, like many things in the U.S., every state's got their own system for everything. And so if you look at many cans, many bottles, on the labels, you'll see printed, 5 cents, 10 cents for, I think it's Michigan. And, it's only like a handful of states that I think that do 5 cents. I'm not quite sure how many do it these days. And California is, like I said, is sort of this weird system where you're not taking it back to where you bought it. You're taking it to some third-party guy that's doing it in some parking lot somewhere. Nice. It's not perfect. It's not as good as a machine does for a vacuum, but if you don't have one... Did your dad actually get rid of them? Yeah. Yeah, but how deep are you gonna take it? You gonna somehow have bags of beach reach the bottom of a swimming tank, swimming pool? One more package of legs and thighs. I think we're done with our water now. Load up the gizzards and carcasses in the 400 pan. It's common slang for hotel pans for the depth of it. This is a... People would refer to the... It's probably not... It's definitely not 2 inches, but they would refer to this as a 2-inch hotel pan or a 200 pan or 400 or 4-inch pan or 400 pan. Thank you, Div. Appreciate that, Div Wilson. Although these are half pans too, so a 400 pan would be a full 400 pan would be actually like 2 of these combined like this, but at that height, this height. Thank you for the biddies. And then over here we have wings for tonight. And I've got an extra bag. This I'm going to wrap with plastic wrap. This we're going to just throw over here for a little bit later. Ooh, battle time. Battle. Keep forgetting battle. I'm going to throw that in the freezer. But I think I'm going to wait until it streams over and throw it in the chest freezer over here. Just because there isn't a ton of room in that small one up there. I am going to throw these in there, though. Actually, I take that back. so they dry off a little bit, but also so that I can use this to hold everything to throw it into the chest freezer a bit later. Battle. I keep forgetting it. Keep moving on to other things. Battle. Let's go. Let me attack you already. Just gonna sit here and help me with the arrows all day. There we go. Victory. Just a little bit of chicken. Victory. Tannic getting them kills. The blended frog helping out with the assists. Uber Superfly and Hudaz getting the golden scrolls. Congrats. Continue on our way here to the green chest. What do we got going on here? We don't have any like super duper people out there. Looks like this is just a straight let's kill them all. So we'll throw this guy down here. Somewhat of a straight shot through there. We'll probably split between here and there. Be able to get one unit along here, I think, maybe two up over here, I don't know, and then rest right in there. Now I gotta dry everything off because there's water everywhere. This is all hopefully water from that pot that was on the outside of the bags. Not at the moment, Bun Buns. Ooh, what am I tweeting about? Chicken? Hey, there's some chicken on the floor. Thankfully, it's in a bag. One moment, folks. Wrapping up my tweet here that Bun Buns is having me make. Alright, I took a picture of all the chicken over here. Along with chicken wings, I butchered 6 birds for future use. Chicken stock next Sunday. This tweet sponsored by Bun Buns. Now live. Probably a bit of that too, Tannic. Probably. But okay. Let's get oil heating. I don't know if that's really enough for this project. Yeah, I think the wingtips are probably going to stick out with that a bit too much. I have oil somewhere else here. I thought I still had a partial bottle. Guess not. Oops, not showing the stove. So that's a bit more oil in there. We'll start warming that up. Got my cover ready in case I need that.
I'm sorry to hear about that, Bun Buns. I hope the rest of your day is better.
In either case, this whole board and this table and all that's going to need a good sanding after this project tonight. So I think I'm just going to go straight in with the chicken. I'm not going to coat that with anything. But I do need to coat the pickles. And so I do need some pickle working space. Gotta work with my pickles. What's that, Tannic? Oh, hey. Here, you catch this. Oh. Want flavor in all of our coating, don't we? Garlic, onion, cayenne, paprika.
what was the name of that show? The Great Chefs, or there was a great show on there that was. I mean, they had Ming Tsai and a number of other chefs too, but Frugal Gourmet, Two Hot Tamales, okay. I was living in LA. I got to eat in their restaurant there. Actually, that might not have been enough flour. We're mixing it up. Dean Faring, wow, that's... I haven't heard his name in a minute. Yeah, I haven't really heard about him since 9/11, unfortunately. Wasn't he... I think he was involved. Wasn't he involved with Windows on the World? About 150, 160 on the oil so far. But I'm not wrong there. There was a Great Chefs of the World or something like that show, wasn't there? I know there was one show where they were going around and showing, like, professional chefs in their, like, corporate, you know, claim to fame dish. A little cumin over on this side, along with the garlic and pepper and salt and maybe we'll use smoked paprika over here. Yeah, I enjoyed their show too. They were always cooking in cool old school kitchens. I wrote down the original seasonings for KFC, so the next time we do fried chicken here, I think I'm going to try and replicate the recipe as close to that family recipe that was revealed and everyone says tastes exactly the same, but the company obviously won't agree. Okay, pickles coming out of the freezer. Let's check, make sure our oil is ready here. It's making noises like it's close. Oh, it's only around 200 though. It's not even boiling. So we're gonna get that in a moment because I don't want to try and bread these pickles before their time. Should actually maybe do the chicken before the pickles too. This chicken's gonna hold a little bit better. I gotta make my sauce too. Let's do my sauce real quick. I mean, it's not like it's rocket science, but we gotta warm some sauce and melt some butter in it. Because I refuse to buy the other version of it with oil instead of butter and butter flavoring. So over here we have sauce. Sauce. With a flame underneath. And I'm going to add a whole bunch of butter in there. A whole bunch of butter. That looks like a good amount. Music, where art thou? How are you out already? Why did you stop? Why are you talking too much? I have no problem with it. I do have a lot of lurkers here. I do have a lot of people that tune in just like to watch, or yeah, we have a number of people that like that are working or crashing for the evening, so they're just laying in bed and don't really want to get up to hit up the keyboard. And turn the heat off on that now and just let that continue to melt the last of that butter. Hot wing sauce. proper hot buffalo hot wing sauce. And since that's unsalted butter, might not go for the trifecta here. No flame underneath, just chilling like that. Nope, div. "6 minutes till our next battle already? Man, tonight is just flying. I mean, I know it took a while with the chicken and all, but wow. Oh, good, that fired. Oh, hey, that didn't fire. Well, now the scramble's gonna run. We haven't had the scramble going all night because I haven't had my timers running. And oh, one has taken a lead here. We have frozen pizzas with 5 now versus peas with 4. I'm gonna close this battle off tomorrow, this vote tomorrow. So if you want to have a say-so in Wednesday's dinner, whether I'm gonna have to use frozen pizza or peas as an ingredient for dinner and dessert, go ahead and log into the Discord and make your reaction with your favorite. Hey, you can vote for both if you want. I don't care. But we got another 24 hours or so on that. Let's take a look at our stove here and see what we got. What temperature are we getting up to here? 260-ish. Just slightly too much to emulsify. It's okay, we're coating chicken wings with it. I'm going to take my tray with rack on it, put that over here for catching our wings as they're coming out, since I'm going to be doing the wings first now. Thinking I'll try and do 4 of them at a time, and that'll be 3 batches. Let's turn on the oven to a low temp. Oops, low temp, not high temp. $200 sounds good. I think it goes down to 175. But you put the new hot sauce up with the spicy vinegars. I don't know, maybe Chad will disagree. I sort of think of hot sauce as nothing but hot flavored vinegar. Or at least boiling temp now. 300-ish here. 280. Got a nice flame underneath it, so it should be fine. Battle. Just in time, because we need a couple more minutes to get that at least over 300. Nope, not Discord, not Discord. Stream Raiders. I think I'm just going to go for haste. Try and get as many as I can with that. It's nice we get the battle sounds back. It's like it changes day to day whether it's going to play audio or not. Victory. Tannic getting them kills. Blended Frog helping out with the assists. Lin J and Div Wilson walking away with the goodies though. Maybe the last one of the night? Probably not. We'll probably do at least one more. What do we got going on here with this one? After 30 seconds, Poseidon will summon the Kraken. The Kraken kills everything. So, we're going to stay away from that. I'm going to put my flag bearer over here. And we'll push our way this way. Do a little battle planning here. We'll do this. And we'll do... I'll leave it up to you folks for the rest of that. We're trying to kill things quick, so rogues, berserkers, etc., etc. Damage, speed, momentum, speed, violence. I don't know, I guess He's the joke of the evening. Give that another couple minutes just to finish warming up. We're waiting on you. Yeah, you. Okay, I think I'm happy with that for starting. I'm gonna get 4. Welcome back, Bun Buns. We're glad you're back. Yeah. I think I'm just going to fry them, and then I'm going to put them in the oven, and then I'll sauce them when it comes to plating up dinner at the end. I think that'll be how they'll stay crispy-ist. All the cutesy bunnies. I gotta get up my emote game. I've got several that I've been planning to do, and I just haven't gotten around. What would we drop this temperature down to? I think we're pretty close to the edge here. $2.75. Oof. Maybe should have done 3 at a time, but that would have meant a whole nother batch. We're getting there with them. They be cooking. I want a little more golden brown to them, though. And for those that don't know, if you watch the VOD, you won't even have the music. You just hear that straight bubble from the oil. Music during the show, no music in the VOD. You have to know how to set up your music channels in OBS. But there's actually an option to separate, I think it's channel 1, and not record channel 1 to the VOD. So you can put music, whatever else you want on your channel 1, and it'll play live, but it won't play in the VOD. That's why there's actually a whole bunch more people playing music on streams now that are DMCA, because there's a live performance artist license on Twitch. So should technically be able to get away with playing whatever we want live, but with the recorded VODs is when people get into trouble. Alright, I think I'm going to pull these. I might give them a second crisp up here towards the end. We're looking cooked through on those. I cheated and broke into that one. So look. I am worried about how much oil I'm getting up on the ridge of this pan. Might have filled this up just a bit too much. And 4 may have been just a bit too much. Ooh, down 260s. We're going to have to wait a moment again for that to reheat again. Let's look how our pickles are looking while we're waiting. Yep, those are frozen pickles. In fact, I think those are probably, yeah, those are pretty well frozen. I think those are more frozen than the way I did it last time. Last time I remember doing them and they were starting to get slightly squishy towards the end. They were just frozen just enough. Instantly aging this oil here, if you notice how much foam has been created just from putting that first batch of chicken in there. All the proteins that have dissolved into that oil are now creating foams. I don't know if that's the exact science. Pete, I'm probably going to have someone here tell me completely wrong with saying that. But it's because the oil is dirty that it's foaming. Alright? Okay? Back to 300, but I think we should go a little bit higher. I had it almost 320-ish for the start of those other ones, and they dropped to about 50. Let's go up to 350 maybe if we can. It'll take an extra minute here waiting. Maybe I'll pour myself a little glass of bourbon. Feeling bummed out this is on sale, so I feel like I paid too much for it now. Not that I paid ridiculously more than what it's on sale for, but I've enjoyed this. It's not been my favorite, especially for the price point. But it's been an enjoyable glass. It's been an enjoyable bottle. I think it's just a little more focused on the caramel than some of the other notes that I prefer. So I'm getting a nice butterscotch out of this tonight. This went really well with that root beer the other night too. But then again, you know, caramel, vanilla, bourbon, it's all friendly to. Let's give ourselves one more temperature check. What? All over the place with temperatures there on the surface. I'm hoping by waiting here this extra minute or so to get that up to 350, the overall cook time will help us in our next batch. It's less than I think it's going to cook it all that much different. I think it's going to help us time-wise, even though spending more time now. Alright, we're going in with them. I'm tired of waiting. I'm only going to do 3 this time. Again, I'm worried about oil getting up on the edge and over the edge here, so I actually turned the flame off. Letting them cook with residual heat. Yeah, we're still above 300 this time. All sorts of people hanging out in Stream Raiders tonight. We're looking like we got a decent group in there. We got about 9 minutes left until our next battle.
These are definitely crisping up a bit more in that first batch.
Have a great one. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great evening. I hope you have a great travel. Right now we're waiting to put the last 3 in raw chicken wings in there. And then we're gonna come back and give these a quick little bit of fry on the way back and then put those back in the oven. I'm making all sorts of plans this year. I'm looking forward to doing a little traveling. Like, I'm planning on doing TwitchCon. I'm planning on hitting up Kentucky in June. Yeah. Last 3 going in. It's actually sort of cool, that whole thing with the music and OBS. It actually works for clips and all that too. So, like, clips don't have music for my stream either. Ooh, battle. We winning? Victory! Oh! We beat him. Ooh, 3 winners here. Blended Frog getting the kills. Tannic helping out with the assists. Tannic, Uber Superfly, and Div Wilson getting them rewards. Congratulations to them. Ooh, I get laurels. Ooh, we get to do the green chest tonight, too. Ooh. I'm putting my warrior out there. Oh, I guess we got one of these thingies. What do we got for this one? Assassin units. Put a bunch of assassins around me. That way I give you super haste and you run around everywhere real quick. Kill everything super quick. Let that oil heat up for a moment. Well, thank you for hanging out with me, Sotos. We'll wait until this gets up to 350-ish once again. And then we'll throw them in there 2 at a time. Just to get some nice color on them before we throw them in the oven. We got some nice color on them. I mean, they're not colorless. There's some golden going on there. But I want more. More. Only a little more. Getting 340s there. A couple of 320s, but 340s. I am so out of sync with the music, but I don't know if it's because it's delayed in my ear. Or if I'm really that far off on the music. Nice! From my understanding, it was quite a beautiful place to live. All sorts of traveling going on there. I have a friend that used to be a private chef on boats out in Greece. There we go. Now we're getting some nice golden browns. A little bit more. Quit sticking to my tongs. I get some of the bottom gunk on my tongs there and it doesn't. Everything wants to stick to it now. For anyone just joining in, not following along what we've been doing, I've been frying all these. I did my initial fry on them, and now I'm doing a second quick fry just to get a bit more color on them. And then they're going to go in the oven while I bread and fry up my pickles. flame off on the oil for the moment. But I think these are looking lovely. Last one of those. Okay, these are all going in the oven now. Just to stay warm, dry off, and drip a little of that oil away. Now let's do our pickles. Pickles. So we got our pickles that I cored and stuffed with nacho cheese sauce. They've now been frozen as individual units that will bread up nicely, hopefully. Let's make sure our oil is back up to temp. We're still 300-ish, nice. My fork fell in the egg, that wasn't nice. These I'm going to put onto a paper towel covered plate. Let's try frying some of these up. Fried pickles. Rather fried cheese stuffed pickles. I'm going to give them a bit of fine salt over the top. Start in our second batch here. Almost there. Got 6 minutes until our next stream raiders. That actually looks like that's going to time up pretty nicely with wrapping things up here. We got our last batch of pickles going in there now. After they get a toss and a bit more egg and flour. I caved. I'm using my finger. Fingies. Let's hope that oil isn't getting like stupendously hot while we're doing this last batch. Oh, we are getting pretty warm over here. Just in time for me to throw all the rest of these in there. Gotta get all the crunchy bits. Heat's off. Hopefully that spider helps kill a little bit of the temperature in the pan. Let's see if we can't cut one of these open if it looks cool if we cut it in half. I'm just going to eat that now. Cheesy pickle. Let's finish those wings. Them wings. We have our Frank's Red Hot sauce. Proper buffalo sauce. Frank's and butter emulsified together. Beautiful mix. And some beautiful looking chicken wings. We're going to toss in that. Need a slightly larger bowl for this amount of wings, but we'll make it work. So I think that's where I'm going to call it tonight. We have anyone guide the raid tonight? I didn't see that from you, Bun Buns. Just to stabilize it for frying. And like I said, last time I did it, I didn't freeze them as hard as I did this time. I like pickles. It's different. If I remember correctly, I used more of a breadcrumb coating to it last time. I like this one. I think it did a better job making them the right thickness this time compared to last time. Last time I wasn't quite sure how I wanted to go about them, and a lot of them ended up being sort of two biters. You bite into it, and there was still a second bite. Victory. The blended frog and Sharky getting our kills and assists there. 24 kills for the blended frog. Tannic getting that gold. Superfly, Uber Superfly. Superfly or Uber Superfly, depending on what language you're using. Getting the scrolls. Ooh, badges. I get a skin too? Nice. Awesome. We're going to hold it there. I don't think we've had anyone guide the raid. Let's see who's out there tonight. I am going to be back here tomorrow. Going to be celebrating the fact that it's Luther Burbank's birthday, who's a local here to Sonoma County. I volunteered at his estates. Great botanist. If you're unfamiliar with him, you should give him a look up online. Give him a Google. He's impacted a lot of what we eat, and a lot of what you grow in your garden. So, very interesting guy. But I'm also going to be doing meatloaf, because I feel like doing meatloaf. So, that's going to be tomorrow. I hope you come back to join me for that. Let's see what we got going on here tonight. Let's go surprise someone. I hope you all have a great night. I'm gonna send you all off to go hang out with Bun Buns. She's off playing her Dante's Inferno game. She's been playing this last couple of days. I hope you go and give her a warm hello. It sounds like she's not having the greatest evening, so I hope you cheer her up. Until then, I hope you are all great. I hope you come back soon. And bye-bye.